Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. And announcing the stream. Anyway, let's just set that there. And complain about people being annoying in DMs? No, that's crazy talk. I would never do such a thing. I should stop replying to those things. Honestly, what icon do I want? I'm mostly just extremely super mega annoyed now. Really annoyed, actually. I don't care. I'm just gonna be that thing. Oh, yes, as if I'm not, in fact. Why do I answer DMs ever? I hate you, Discord. You're the worst. Yeah, I already know this. I played this before. I don't want to view it. Yes, I'm also super mega annoyed because of Steam eating my save data. Woohoo, yay, let me go. I don't want to be watching this. Okay, let me out of here. I don't want to be here. What's that? I don't care. I guess I'll grab these. Wow, what an amazing way to ruin my day. This is what I get for actually answering my DMs ever. Can I just like cast myself into the sea or something? I don't know, I don't want to be in the conservatory. I mean, why was I even answering those DMs? That individual isn't even gonna talk to me today. What do you mean resource harvester upgrade required? DMs are possibly the worst invention ever. Why does this water look weird? I don't know. Anyway, what's blocking me from leaving this awful rainbow place that I hate? What do you mean resource harvester upgrade required? When am I supposed to get something like that? Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Well, that's nice. Why am I here? What was I planning to do? I don't know. I mostly just wanted to run away from the beginning of the game as feverishly as... Oh. Why? I'd have act like a rancher. I don't wanna be on stream right now. Yes, stream just means having to deal with annoying people. Why is there a port here? Anyway, I guess I'll actually ranch the slimes or something. Yeah, I vac the slime. I don't care. I don't want to be vacuuming slimes. Anyway, get in that stupid... Oi. Anyway, I guess I need, like, carrots or something. Tasty food acquired? Absolute lies. I have none. Excuse me. What is this thing? What do you mean, system offline? What do I need to do to make progress in this game? I forget. Anyway, I can get phosphorus slimes if I really wanted. Wait, that belongs to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure pink slimes are necessary for something, so I'll grab some of those. And this ought to be enough to do what needs to be done, whatever that may be. I know, I can feed my slimes. I don't want to feed my slimes. I want my slimes to starve and be miserable. Okay, let me make a garden. Okay. Why is it so hard to tell what you have selected? I'm gonna say that my big stupid head is blocking everything. Oh god, they're already escaping. I only had like 4 of them. Yeah, I know, I have a plort. Never seen one of those before. And I'm apparently bad at aiming them. Not sure why that... Okay, Rainbow Island awaits. They're already breaking free. How can they be this efficient? Well, fine, you know what? How are they starving already? I mean, I guess I could, like, feed you or something, if you really want that. Sadly, I think I need to dispose of this excess livestock. How'd that get all the way over there? Oh, so you're gonna ignore the carrots in favor of trying to eat my chickens. Well, those are plainly far too good for you. Bing. Anyway, I have 122 now. That's not gonna do anything for me. Slimepedia, no. Can't really expand operations without money, and dangnabbit, how are you already escaping? Well done, pink slime. Your reward is death. Anyway, I guess I need to get more food or something. Even though they are gonna break out and need to be terminated again. What is that over there? Not important. Oh yeah, why do I run so little? Let's see, no food there. And oh, you left parts for me, that's nice. Oh, what do you say? Here we are again, setting out drones. Rainbow fields. Yeah, that's all nice. Resource hub. Oh, so you exist. Well, you're gonna cause trouble. Oh, why are they starving? Oh, maybe it's because I took all the food. Sounds like crazy talk, though. Slimes don't want food, right? Let's see, which way can I go that'll yield anything useful? Yeah, slimes exist there. Alright, there's a... There is a phosphor gourd out there. I don't remember it doing anything useful, though. And, also, apparently I need to start growing fruit. Pogo fruit. Do you, as a pink slimes, have any favorite fruit ones? Let's see here, grab that. So what's over here? You know what, you're probably gonna cause trouble in the future. You can just go die. Was I supposed to be doing this with kindness in my heart? Let's forget about that. And, oh, I'll go for it. And, oh, you want my veggies, but I kinda need my veggies, actually. Alright, fine. I need to expand farming operations. But mostly I just need money. Oh, what's blocking me here? There is something down there. Is there a path to it? Would that be through a cave? Maybe. Is this running nicely? I sure hope so. Thanks for words. What's this do? Oh, map. Have a map? Amazing. That's all blocked off to me, right? And look at all the area over to the right. Wait, how do I make things more profitable? Well, by ranching more slimes, but to do that, I would need... No, I actually produced it. Wait, get out of there. I need your plants. And does it say anything? I was so in over my head when I first started here. I remember hauling Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand because I was excited, restless and sweating. I was going about everything all along, but I was happy. There's little time now, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. This time I'm going to do it right. Refinery links? For slime science? I don't want that. Wait, which direction am I going right now? And full inventory woes. What is... Oh, tabby part. Well, that's a little difficult to get, isn't it? Alright, I should run back to base. Yeah, refinery links are nice and all, but mostly I just need more money. Is this the way back to base? Yeah, I'm going roughly the right direction. You can see the observatory right there. Okay, I have a new message. Oh no, not new messages. I don't want to talk to people. People are the worst. Okay, wait, so sell the plants. Anyway, and you've already gotten for you. Well, prepare to die. Oi, eat already, you horrible, wretched slime creatures. Are these ready for harvest? They are, alright. Oof. Farm efficiency so low. Right. Are they sleeping? Since when do slimes sleep? What are they doing? Why aren't they eating the food? What? Just grab that. Let's see. So I can expand operations to what end? Music box, internet, solar shields, port collector. All nice things, but I don't know which one I want right now. I guess I need to talk to Victor Humphreys. Well, Beatrix, do you read me? Perhaps you lost at sea. Nope, just forgot to turn on display. Nice to see your face. Quite excited. Already have data. Received a message from some sort of AI. Written in code, can't recognize it. Certain this message was sent from Rainbow Island. A mysterious boat takes you to Mysterious Island, and you receive a mysterious code. Yes, very mysterious. And home portal. Can make the early stages. What's this? Oh, blueprint now available in Fabricator. That sounds beyond me right now. Wait, so what do I need to do? Well, I do need a plot growing fruit. So, what? Yeah, okay. garden. Pop that in there. And, what am I supposed to do with the rest of this junk? Let's... Who is looking valuable? Weirdly enough, cotton plorts selling for a higher value than pinks. I rustle up more pinks? I'm gonna need pink plorts, right? Maybe I should upgrade the farms. That doesn't make me more money. Okay, so I'll buy high walls. And nothing there. I'm gonna need to rustle. I am gonna need to raise chickens at some point, and I should probably start sooner rather than later. And let's see. Coop. I cannot afford a coop yet. Oh well. Alright, so some pink slimes. That food's not ready. Go fruit's not gone back yet. And oh my, they are hybridizing too much. You are gonna turn into tar slimes very soon. My inventory is full. Oh well, where did I put that cord? Oh. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Oh, there's actually a lot of cottons lying around here. Maybe I'll discard the pinks. Okay, give me pinks, Not pinks, give me quartz. And, ew, some kind of lettuce. Let's see, so where... Oh, I've gone completely the wrong way. Yes, I wanna feed this thing. You eat veggies, right? So in you go. Not there yet though, huh? Alright, so where did I put that phosphor? Largo? Gordo? I think it's Gordo. I don't know, I can never keep track of it. Okay, wait, Gordo actually makes sense for you. You are in fact quite fat. Sadly, I cannot kill you with food just yet. Right, what's up here? Oh, is that more food? Okay, wait, perfect for killing this. If I can just run back there. Toss that in there. You're still alive though. How inconvenient. Let's see, which way did I go before? It is a mystery. There sure do seem to be a lot of resources I'm not exploiting. I should probably check what's over here, right? And get those plants. Yeah. Oh, I'm full on cotton plorts already. And did that just kill itself? It did not in fact just kill itself. Right. I should take this stuff back to base, I guess. Why though? Why such short expeditions? I'm not sure. Okay, you're coming with me. Any sign of escape? No, they seem well pacified. Wait. Get in there. Yeah. I said, in you go. Okay, the port auto collector would be delightful about now. Dum, 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 dum. And now we just return all your stuff. You made another port. Okay, wait, give me. And, oh yeah, that takes a long time to grow. Right, so let's cash in our money. The carrot, that can come with me, I suppose. Ping, 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 ding, 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 ding. Put that in there. Okay, 717. Alright, I wanted to make a coop. Yes sir, chicken raising is gonna be a thing, but that does not expand my profit generating capabilities in any capacity. How many of these can I keep in one plot? Maybe if I gave you an air net, I could manage more. Alright, so where'd I put the chickens? I know we have chickens around here somewhere. Where did that chicken get to? Well, one hen is not gonna do what I need. I thought I saw chicks wandering around. Okay, but clearly I am gonna have to go foraging for more chickens. Can I please, why are these so hard to harvest? Maybe pogo fruit is not the best fruit in the world to be growing. Anyway. Alright, now I'm gonna need to find a roostro somehow. Oh, there was just another hen lying around. Well, please go in there. What kind of upgrades do these need? High walls, spring grass, itemizer, elder collector. Huh, interesting. Now a stamina though, what about her? Okay, well then I have plenty of pogo fruits, so at least I can get to work on killing that Phosphordo. Have I dropped enough jargon in this stream yet? I don't know. Is this the way it was? Oh, more pogo fruit. Magnificent. I'm full up already. Well, okay. Yeah. I guess you won't be lasting very long at all now, will you? Oh no, you ate too much. I'm so sorry. Bon appetit. So what's my plot, guys? What is this thing? Oh, it's some kind of chest. Well, I did have a hen, so... Oh, all of these have goodies, actually, yeah? Wait, that's my hen. Oh, you're a stony hen, you're different. Is stony hen different from hen? Or better from hen? Okay, wait, let me open that. Coastal rock retains a smooth, ocean-worn surface, even when taken out of its natural environment. I'm sorry, what exactly is this? Decorations? Oh. I'm sorry, wait, what? I want a decoration number. Also glowing pink mushrooms. And this needs a tabby part. Okay, well then I can manage one tabby port, right? Which way did I put that? Put that, whose was it? I don't need... Those are not... Why is it so hard to tell what I have selected? Those are not, in fact, my fruit that I don't need anymore. Okay, so I'll be taking these. Where did my other chicken go? It's probably lost now. Oh well. Carrots still need those. And how many pink slimes were I trying to rustle? Probably a few more. Okay, there's the other Gordo that needs to die. In you go. Eat up. Farewell, cruel world. Okay, you're just full of rats. I don't think I need these right now, so you can have those. What I do need is... Cuberry, or Cuberry. What likes this? Phosphorus slime. It's not the greatest prize in the universe, and, oh, that gets me a new area. Okay, what a better prize. Activate that, of course. Sadly that activates something over there, and I still really wanted that tabby part. You're not relevant at this juncture. Okay, you are in fact a hen, and roosters remain elusive. What do I want these blueberries for? More or less nothing, honestly. Yes, you can just eat those. Refinery links, that's nice. Was I going? I was going over this way, I think. To investigate the new stuff. Carrots, I don't need those. Cotton plorts, maybe. Do I want more food? Probably not. Doesn't seem like tabby slimes live here. Wait, can this tell me where tabby slimes live? Oh, I have no data on anything that I haven't wrangled. Well, that's annoying. What's this glowing thing do? Okay, another hen, alright. Oh, is the pogo fruit all rotten? Things can rot. How disturbing. I don't know if I was ready to face that reality, and it looks so frosted. Okay, wait, I'm certain I commented on that in the first stream. Should I jump into here? That's not gonna get me my tabby part. That is in fact gonna warp me into a new area where there are probably no tabbies. Starlight Strand, a vision of dusk and dawn together as one. I've probably been here before. Where does this put me? That's not through the tabby port door. No, I should go back to an area where I know that tabbies exist. Which means I'll have to get rid of these cotton plorts, that's a shame. Let's see, there ought to be more tabbies over this way. Where do I find those things? Okay, well at least there are no US stony hen. That doesn't help at all. I guess I'll just activate that. And look how much of the rainbow fields I can see. There is a tabby. And there is in fact a port just lying right. Why do I hear combat music? Alright, do I have combat options against others? I forget. How do you defend yourself against these things? Is self-defense an option? Mostly I just want the hands. And money. That's good too. No, that's phosphorus. That's not good. Go on. Pull up on Pink's. Ow. Yo, potatoes, how are you? And could this be... Oh my god, it's a tabby rabbit. Also, it's hungry. That's none of my concern, though. My concern is... getting more things? What is my concern right now? My concern is... I'm good, I've been better. I don't think I can make that jump without a jetpack and... Oh! Listen, I do not have appropriate feed for you. Okay, I should... Why is that? I'm just super annoyed. Also, did I mention that Steam ate my save data? That's a thing. I'm back to square one. Refinery links? Yeah, that's nice. I may need to upgrade my backpack at some point. Where on earth am I? Oh wait, the tabby port. I wanted to use that where the cotton port was. Dang Steam, but I don't remember getting that far. Well, it was one stream, but it still means I don't get to do anything. What? Put that in there. What's in here? Probably stuff I will have no inventory space for. And tank liner. Used at the fabricator to upgrade the back's tank guard? What on earth is a tank guard? This is what I get for never reading anything. Oh well. Wait, so run, back to base. Where all my hands will be useless without a rooster. You can eat that. Why are you eating your own plort? Alright, so I can just put chickens away. Can I even hold this many chickens in an enclosure this size? I'm not sure. Sell all that junk, and wow, I have seen a lot of different kinds of plorts. Apparently. And toss in more pigs. And realize that unupgraded farms are incredibly not productive. I kind of forgot just how much food those don't make. Right, so farm upgrades are 100% necessary. Yeah, but please grow faster. Oh my, I only have enough money for one of these. Scare slime? That won't do at all. What can I even do? Apparently I need to get way more food. Also grab that hen, so I finally started ZZZ. Okay, how's that going? That's still offline. Let's see, is there anything productive I can do? Maybe I can explore over there. Pretty good, I've gotten to Hollow Zero. How long did it take me to get there? I forget. Excuse me, so, where's all the food? Excuse me. Are you hens? Not really very useful to me right now. Wait, why did it explode? Okay, give me that. Phosphorus slime. Phosphorus slime, I don't really want it. And I got a chickadee, hooray. Oh, actually, a chickadee. Chickadees can grow into roosters, right? So those are actually pretty valuable. And, oh goodness. Come on, heart cell, okay. So you are a health upgrade. Except I have to fabricate it, what a bummer. Let's see, how much inventory space do I want to use on money, and how much do I want chicken? Let's see, what's over this way? Nothing of interest, I think. Let's see, how do I want to manage this inventory? Plainly, I should be carrying more food. Yes, this is a food collecting. Why am I tossing those into the sea? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, so pog fruit acquired. One pog fruit. Yeah, what a successful expedition. And has there always been this beach? It's not a desert, right? No, but there is a goodie here. Pog. Okay, so pog. How could I have ever forgotten the pog fruit? Hydrocannon. Do I need this? Are tar slimes gonna raid my farm? I do not remember that being a thing. Also, it turns out you need a jetpack to get anywhere here. Oops. Unless I can climb on that stuff, that does not look like that's happening. Can I even make that jump? Okay, that was a little scary. Pretty sure the game just kind of let me have that jump. Let's see, so what else is here? No sign of any roosters. I'm not gonna pick that gold plort up. That's not a gold plort, it's just a cotton plort. Also, I am suffering from slightly limited inventory space. There was one before. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I think your eyes are playing tricks on you. And what was that in here? Ooh, pog fruit. Oh, that does lead me to the new area. I don't know if that's going to be any good for finding food, though. Let's see, resource harvesters needed. I don't know if the tars are going to be helpful. Come to think of it, if I go to a new area, I'll find new kinds of food that won't stack. And I will be sad. This is not even the right way to find a new area. Maybe I should just head back to base and sleep. Feed my slimes. Rain. Was weather a thing before? Whether a light drizzle or a heavy downpour. Then why did it say gold plort on the top of the screen when you hovered over it? Pretty sure it didn't do that. Whether a light drizzle or a heavy downpour, rain can make any corner of Rainbow Island a little more dramatic. But rain can also help keep tar at bay, naturally water wild fruits, veggies, and crops, and delight puddle slimes everywhere. I see. I went back and checked. Well, it hardly matters now. Can't for the life of me imagine why there would be a gold plort just existing in the middle of nowhere for no good reason. Anyway, what's over here? What's over here is me being bad at navigating. I suppose that should come as no surprise. Doom, boom, boom, boom. What is over here? I don't know. Caves? Well, there's not gonna... Oh, right, there's caves under the observatory. Phew, that is weird. Do I want to interact with any of this stuff? Utilities, I can't make any of this. It won't even tell me what I need. Why does any of this exist? Wait, do I have to research stuff? The refinery, what does any of this mean? How does this work? Does anything here looks like it wants my stuff? Does it know what that can be used for now? Apparently not. What about carrots? Oh, you don't care about those. Chickadees? I suppose not. I have a new message. That's alarming. Where on earth am I? Yeah, the fabricator using resources. Give it a try. It can't even tell me what I need to make anything. So why bother? Refinery. Resources cannot be removed. And this also tells me nothing. Anyway, I should probably sell these. Oh my god, those are worth nothing. Why'd I even bother? And the slimes are getting uppity. Alright, alright, you can have my carrots, I suppose. Is that enough for them? And they are still starving, so I guess you'll have even more of my carrots. Let's see how the pog fruit tree is doing. It's doing nothing. Are we gonna merge those slimers? I don't really like merged slimes very much. That just seems like a necessary risk. They're not as cute when they're huge, except maybe when there are... Wait, do chickens eat things? Do chickens eat food? I have serious doubts about this. They're still hungry. Oops. Boy, oh boy, do I ever wish I had an auto collector. Oh, also I have too many slimes in here and I can't hold them all. Oops. Or rather, I can't hold all the ports. Come on, give me all those ports. I have possibly expanded the slime population too much. Just a thought. Alright, so 303. Will this in fact get me anything at all? I mean, I guess I can upgrade... Oh, I forgot to add the chickadees. Perfect. I guess we can upgrade this for all that it matters. I can't even afford a sprinkler system. Right. Chickens eating? Don't say such nonsense. Right, my planet. So I appear to desperately need food and money. Where can I find it? Oh, where the tabbies range. What if I did head straight for the new area? I discover that my inventory is full. It's not new at all. What's new about this area? Yeah, why am I so focused on gathering stuff and not focused on exploration? Okay, we do have a nice haul of cotton goods here. Also, water lettuce. Well, it is food. The only glass of water that has your daily dose of fiber. Let's go. My pockets are already full of cotton plorts. Oh well. Are those wuthering lettuce? No, don't be ridiculous. How can you even say something so absurd? Boy, oh boy, do I ever need upgrades to how much I can carry. Add to cart, pronto mart. Stop by for the... Oh, I have messages, don't I? And right, what on earth did Mochi Miles have to say? Well, what do you know? Beatrix LeBeau off on another adventure and didn't think to take a good pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor Mochi Miles? Seriously, B? Next time you go running off to dangerous, uncharted territory, can you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I wasn't going to do a little recon of my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Wink. Listen. What if they surveil your slimes? And why do you look all wiggly? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me kind of a weird vibe, so I'm going to keep poking around. Oh, and I know you're starting from scratch out there. Take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll put it on your tab. Later, tater. I see. Also Pronto Mart. Okay, you definitely did not exist before. Yeah, I checked the update history. You were in one of the icons. Or one of the illustrations. Polestar Provisions has everything a rancher could ever need and more. Check back regularly for new stock. A Polestar? You mean like the North Star? Presumably not like a polecat. Cuckoo Corner is online. Cuckoo Corner has crazy deals on new and exclusive items. Every day is a surprise. Cuckoo! Oh man, I gotta see those crazy deals. Matching new deals. Amber shrubs. I see. What do you mean gadget? What's it do for me? Pink reef tree? Are you sure this is a gadget? This sounds more like a decoration. The delicate tendrils of this reef tree add an elegant touch to any aquatic garden. That's so crazy. I know, right? Yeah, crazy is spending money on a pink reef tree. Mushroom planter add a sporal splash of color with some fabulous fungi. Still sounds like a decoration. Also cats. We don't have enough cats on the range. I don't think I've seen a single one, just cat slimes. Tall pink coral columns. The level of the slime sea once rose above even these tall pink columns of pink coral. It's all dried up. This planet might be dying. Sunflower umbrella. A large sunflower-shaped umbrella, perfect for providing shade for a picnic. Also yarn ball. Slime toy. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially tabby slimes. I don't know. It's pretty mysterious just what kind of slime would like this. Though they still don't know how to knit any more than other slimes. How do they even play with them? They have no paws to bat at them. Oh no, the life of a tabby slime is pain. It's filled with an urge to bat, but it has no paws. Okay, so what does Polestar Provision sell? It sells more decorations, but why? I think it's the Crystal Slimer's favorite. Oh. Okay, the crystals sure do act mysteriously. I see. Crystals love the experience of stabbing yarn. I have resource flag? I guess this is useful in some capacity. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, more decorations. Also pinwheels. What do you mean lemonade? Large pink lemonade pinwheel. I don't see the lemonade here. A large pinwheel that spins wildly when the wind picks up. Until then, it waits. Okay, but why? This is a different color, but somehow still lemonade. Well, I guess it has more yellow on it, but it also has more blue. What? Is blue lemonade a thing? Okay, well, at least we have the pride flag. Dum dum dum. I don't know if that's gonna mean anything to the slimes, though. I don't think they'll get it. I love my pink lemonade blue. Small sandcastle. Bumpers? Rock slimes love to bounce off these pinball-inspired bumpers in an unspoken competition between each other to get the highest score. Do they make a fun sound? It has variants. What kind of variants? Mint. Except it's the same color in the preview, so I'm not really sure what to make of this. Maybe it's a different color in real life? Bountiful teacup? I think this might still be a decoration. Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe, that would explain a lot. Seesaw... Gray boombox. Hear the tunes of the far, far range wherever you go, so long as where you go includes this boombox. BRB, okay, I will be here, marveling at the sheer number of useless junk I can waste money on. Or sheer amount. Dream lantern? When turned on, the calming aura of this device will put slimes to sleep and help them stay asleep through all kinds of disruptions. Though the mechanism is not fully understood, it seems it must briefly reset every 3 days, after which it requires manual activation. It's also extremely expensive. What do you mean not enough resources? Turns out resources means money. Go figure. These have icons, but I'm not sure what they mean. Okay, that's the thing I just bought. It's not a worthless blueprint. Wait, what? Cannons? I don't know what to think of that. The notion of actually using cannons for something scares me. Anyway, so... So, how's the food situation looking? The slimes don't seem too upset, but I don't see any food in their enclosure either. This isn't going. Fortunately, we at least have hog fruit. Alright, so how do you feel about hog fruit? They ate it right up. Okay, I guess I can add the water lettuce. They are in fact still eating it right up. Okay, more carrots. That's all the food I have. Alright, so I desperately need more farm productivity. Even feeding this batch of pink slimes is proving difficult. How much are these worth? I mean, they can't drop beneath 7, right? Let me get those ports though. And slimes back. They're stacking. They still want to escape, but why? You're not underfed or anything, right? Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum. Right, so remove crops, scare slime. Oh, there's not much I can do with this actually. Is this so unproductive? Okay, so upgrade that. It does not unlock any new upgrades. Dum, 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 dum. Oh no, wait, I still don't have enough for a sprinkler for you. Oops. Alright, more money is necessary. Dum, 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 dum. And I guess I want to explore towards the newish area. Are the slimes adequately fed? Kinda no. Dum, dum. Okay, so grab that. Ding, 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 ding. I've already forgotten what that tabby plort unlocked for me. What did it do again? Oh yeah, it was a place I couldn't actually access without a jetpack. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, no, that is in fact a gold slime. I had none. And then it just disappeared. Weird. Oh well. That's the wrong way. Dang it, why am I so dumb? Why am I so bad at remembering things? Okay, well, there is plenty to harvest out here. So very much to harvest, actually. Am I being unproductive? I feel like I'm making very little progress, honestly. More carrots. Do I actually need these for something? Maybe I just wanted to feed the pink Gordo. Maybe. No inventory space for that. And my pockets are already full. Okay, but I do want to visit the pink Gordo. Tabbies are not interesting to me. Oh, but I am definitely gonna need more chickadees or roosters or something. But I think, what the pink Gordo? It was up here. Let's see, that way is death, but this way is feeding time. Pink. I swear, farms used to be more productive in Slime Rancher 1. Okay, alright, yeah. And that will get me some treasure. Mostly just a carrot. Pink plorts are good too, though. Wait, can I not? I can jump on that. Alright, yeah. No sign of chickens, though. How inconvenient. Let's see. Can I get there? Probably a bad idea without a jetpack. So how does it benefit me to be up here? I can activate this. Great, another new area that I'm not really ready for. Oh well, so what? Oh, and Tar being killed by the rain. The rain's so convenient. Refinery links? Yeah, I know about refinery links. I also know about having full inventory. Yeah, I guess I'll just run back to base. If I can remember which way base is. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have a count of how much stuff I've found here? I don't know. Tell me about... I thought you had... Yeah, tell me about the world. Conservatory... Rainbow Fields, Starlight Strand, the Slime Sea. No count of my discoveries. Does this do a thing? I think it's just a statue. Doom, 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 doom. Actually, come to think of it, what do I need right now? To feed the pink slimes? Maybe. Doom, ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Okay, I have 870 money, that's not horrible. And these are looking hungry. So, grab all those. Maybe there's a farm upgrade that I need to research? Maybe. Can this really be fully upgraded? And incinerators in the gully plot market. Yep, still looking hungry. Well, what's the point in upgrading pens if I can't feed them with this doggone plot? Oh. Wait, how'd you get out? How much can I store in here? Doesn't tell me how many... Doesn't tell me how many chickens I can hold before they start to get upset. Not that it very much matters, I suppose. Okay, those chickadoos are my own mate. And they'll grow up just fine. Guess I want a sprinkler system for here. And nutrient soil. Sounds good. Maybe I need to expand food production. Maybe. Oh, there's an exclamation mark here. Okay, what do you got for me, Pronto Mart? Cuckoo corner. It's not gonna be anything I'm interested in, right? Starbloom flowers, gnarled ashwood, full moon ball. Yeah, but what's the point in... Wait, what? A golden monument to the tenacious tangle slime, which makes a great garden centerpiece when you'd rather not deal with tangle slimes. Anyway, what's the point in reducing agitation when I can't feed a full enclosure anyway? Oh, what's that marked on my map? Oh, I guess I added that accidentally. Oops. What do I presently need more of? I'm not 100% sure. I might just need to explore. Yes, that sounds completely reasonable. Alright, I need a jetpack. I should really check what I need for a jetpack. Okay, you know what? That's also completely reasonable. Give me that money now. Excuse me. I forgot to harvest your plorts. Oops. Okay, toss that back in there. Possibly invest in an auto harvester, because harvesting that by hand is a pain. But it's not necessarily the most profitable upgrade now, is it? Okay, that all seems to be in order. What's this do? No, that's just a Slimepedia. What's down here? Possibly the Monomi Park logo, I'm not sure. Sorry, what did that say? Glow Fox. What am I missing here? Oh, now you can tell me what I need. Hydro turret, well, that's beyond me. Slime ball goal. Utilities, I don't think I need most of this stuff. Warp tech. Yellow return pool. Oh, I might need those. Do those just not exist in the world? Which means I'll need cotton plorts, jellystones, and deep brine. No! How am I supposed to get something like that? Resource harvester. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That just needs some cotton plorts. Jetpack, that needs phosphor plorts and radiant ore. Okay, cotton plorts are not the rarest thing in the world. Possibly I need that to be able to upgrade much of anything. Dash boots, extra tank, deep line, tank guard. Okay, so I do need the resource harvester. That is important. Decorations, those are not important. Let's see, now where do I remember seeing lots of cotton plorts? Not that it matters when I can't actually feed those or anything. I guess the lesson here is don't keep 30 slimes in an enclosure. But to do otherwise would just be inefficient. Yeah, let me just grab the cotton slimes. Oh dear, but if I can't support the number of slimes I have, what is my current enclosure size? Then what hope is there? Let's see, where else are cottons found? Well, rustling up cotton slimes is no issue, but I'll just eat tons of money trying to support them all. Okay, chickadee is super important. Please give me that. Or chicken deal. Let's see, what is an acceptable number? Excuse me. Possibly 20. Let's see, where else can I find cotton slimes? Guess I'll just have to grab them here. Oh, I can only hold 20 anyway. Let's see, pinks are not a thing. Not very many cotton plorts. No, give me cotton. How many cotton plorts am I gonna need in the future? I'm not 100% sure, and what is that glowing over there? Okay, well, that has covered all of my needs in terms of cotton plorts for now. I guess I can just release you. What likes? What likes lettuce? Favored by cotton slime. That's not any concern right now. I mean, I guess I can vacuum up this money. Except my... Oh, you know what? I can just deposit these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Now I can head whichever direction I'm heading. Which direction was that? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'll venture over here. Wait, sir, if you're good on cotton plorts, that means you're gonna need... What does this mean for my needs? Excellent. Wait, excellent? What is excellent about any of this? I'll be way more productive if I head back to base, honestly. Oh my god, there are so many cotton slimes. What have I done? Chickadoos. Let's go. Phosphorates are in fact a thing that I need. Alright, I do need to worry about getting phosphor slimes, I guess, but it's kind of a shame to throw away all this money. I may need to raise these. Okay, wait, you are good for at least one phosphor, right? There aren't that many phosphor plorts around here. I say ignoring all of the ones lying around the ground. Anyway, back to base. Oh my... Yeah? Boostros exist. Let's go. Struts his stuff like he's king of the coop. Boostros do not look different enough from regular old hen-hens. Anyway, I have finally got you your king. I have no idea how many you can support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll take 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And getting these to pink slime seems like kind of a waste, but that's what I've got. Okay, so toss that in there. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Where are the pink slimes hungry? Was anything ready for harvest? The answer is... sort of no. And the pink slimes might have been hungry. Alright, so toss you back. Toss the pink plorts in there. And I guess I need to start a phosphor plort enclosure. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Okay, purchase that, and you will need solar shield. I cannot, in fact, afford this. Oops. And why do I feel like day's coming? Can I at least make my resource harvester? I am in fact too broke for that. Oops. Excuse me. Well then, turns out I gotta go find some more money. Possibly more phosphates. Honestly, I should just probably cull some of those pink slimes. Maybe I'll do that later. Okay, grabs that. No, I don't want pink slimes. Phosphor slimes, yes. Maybe even pog fruit. This just seems like a good way to lose money, though. Has that always been glowing? Oh no, day's coming. Not that accursed day. Okay, so who here has some money for me? Oh, pog fruit. Carrots, I don't really need those right now. I've already lost track of which way I'm going. Carrots. The tabulets. These are in fact worth something. How much are these worth? I'm not sure. Stupid pink slime, stop eating my tabby plorts. Where am I going? Oh, tabby plorts. Cottons are unnecessary. Pinks possibly necessary. Give me that. And mysterious teleporter. Don't mind if I do. Except I have like no inventory space, so this may not be so productive actually. The pog fruit have not grown here. Stupid gold slime, I have no idea how these work. I should probably check that right. I have no data on gold slimes because I haven't tried to pick one up. Oops. Well, I have pog fruit. For all the good that does me. Let's see, any money lying around? Maybe over here? Okay, I should, in fact, interact with this creature. I need to put it in my inventory to get its data. Well, that's inconvenient. What if I grab it like this? No, that doesn't count. Repeat. I suppose that's not gonna go either, right? What a bother. Yada yada. No, nothing to see there. Is that treasure? It's kind of the worst treasure ever. It is a small amount of food. How unhelpful. Ooh, another roost. Oh. How many of these do I need? Just one is not enough. I also need tabby plorts. What's the total value of this stuff? Okay, wait, the roostro may in fact be worth it. Also death. I fear no death. Or these. These are in fact angry slimes. Gotcha. Sea. Okay, I don't think I need this many roostros. This should be quite enough, annoyingly enough. I guess I can grab the spares for food. Would it? Maybe. Ooh, what's this? Odd onion. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Right. Okay, I forgot. Rock slime is danger. This is not getting me closer to having phosphorus slimes. I should probably just take this stuff back to base. This is not getting me closer to having a jetpack is what I should say, yeah? Which way did I put base? It is this way, probably. Well, at least there is a little more money here. Why did I insist on grabbing all this fruit? And listen to that music. This is way too exciting for Slime Rancher. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, is there some kind of hurricane going on or something? Maybe a tornado. The sky looked a bit agitated. Where did I put the way home? Why am I so bad at navigating? Oh, there it is. Okay, no hurricane here though. Let's see. Money. Oh yeah, you're gonna turn into a tar. That's a shame. Yoki slime. Wow, that's weird. Why do you exist? And why can't I get your data? Yeah. As for slimes, I'm not gonna be hungry enough for all this food. Am I even going the right way? Sort of. And cart pronto art. I don't want. Why do we have this huge tree in the middle of here? What good does this do me? Okay, predictably a harvest was in. I wasted that inventory slot. And I can't afford the solar shield. That's what these are for. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Finally I can keep 7 phosphorus slimes. Not exactly bountiful. But it's just gonna bounce right out. There is a distinct possibility of them just flying right out. Yes, these are not the most well-behaved creatures in the world. Okay, yep, they are in fact just gonna fly right out and die. No, you need to stay in there where you will not die. They cannot in fact be persuaded of this. Right, so then. No, stop killing yourself. What's wrong with you? Why don't you know that you will die in the sun? What is hard about this? Okay, wait, so trying to actually keep these things in any capacity was clearly a tremendous mistake. Anyways, this is still starving, so... Oh yeah, I should add my 3 roostros. This is way too many roostros. And also they just flew right out. Dang nabbit. Why is it so hard to put a ceiling on a pen? It's already old. Well, good thing I got spares. Alright, so I guess I can feed you to the pinks. Fortunately, the carrots might be doing something useful. No, I did not want that. Oh, having full inventory will make harvesting very easy, actually. Alright, so gather up all that, and my inventory is still full. Dang it. Okay, we don't want to sell those phosphor plorts. That would make me sad. And, well, I am broke. How is it possible for me to be this broke? Where'd all the money go? Is there any still in here? There is one food. Also, the pink slimes are still starving, so... Let's see, do I have any more fruit? I do. Toss those in there. And give me those plants. Toss that away. They're still mad. They're somehow still managing to starve. I swear I do not remember farms being this unproductive. I guess you always just keep 10 of everything. Come on, give me those parts. Even if they're hardly worth anything. So then run over here. Okay, wait, and that place is holding steady at 7. Yes, I can't crash the pink plort market any more than I already have. 442. Can this do anything for me? Is there any possibility of a phosphor slime actually being contained by high walls? Okay. Well, they don't just bounce out on their own, but as soon as they get hungry, it'll be all over. Oh, didn't let them eat. Okay, 8, 9... Hooray, I don't need you anymore. Which means I kind of regret investing in you in any capacity, but... That's them's the breaks, I suppose. I'll probably need more phosphor plorts at some point, right? So let's see. Toss those in there. And I can't do anything because I'm still broke. I need radiant ore. Okay, right. So let us venture forth and actually make some money sometime. I mean, if I need more money, doesn't that imply I should be wrangling more slimes? Maybe. Yeah, stop coming largos though. Let's see, pink slime, which way is it to that other area? Where there may or may not be anything I'm interested in. Let's see, you're unnecessary. I did deposit those cotton cords, right? I think so. Parts? Okay, sounds pretty helpful to me. Have I considered growing more food? That means needing even more money. So definitely more gathering is in order. Yoki slime. I guess I should find out what this thing is. Okay. Yoki slime. This slime always looks at the sunny side. Oh. I have no idea where you're going with that one. Oh, it's nothing? Wait, what? Yoki slimes are a strange and elusive type of slime, sometimes found near wild chickens on Rainbow Island. But unlike tabby slimes, their intent is not to hunt, for within their warm golden center lies an enduring love for chickens. Such is the power of this glowing affection that it sometimes inspires nearby hens to produce a rare delight, a giant egg full of chicks and Yoki plorts. Eh? Yoki slimes can only inspire the production of giant eggs when nearby chickens are able to reproduce. They are not miracle workers, so if hens and roosters are too crowded, giant eggs will be a rare occurrence. Slime ranchers should also note that giant eggs will only produce Yoki plorts when they are fresh and the yolk inside is still glowing. I see. Yoki plorts are highly valued for their concentrated nutrients, containing an extremely potent variant of vitamin D that allows people to reduce their sunlight intake for long periods of time, making them popular with cosmic pioneers, deep-sea explorers, and gamers. But why not just take regular old vitamin C? Yes, we have that now. You're overcomplicating things. This society, they use slimes for everything, whether they need to or not. But though Yoki plorts can replace the physical need for sunlight, they can never replace the warmth you feel when it touches your face, and the comfort it offers to know that the sun rose once more in your world. To be a stranger to that and still have hope for tomorrow would require the strongest of convictions. Okay, so Yoki slime is just good. It's just good and I want it. Let's see, which way does this lead? That's back to the other area. No, I wanted to check the wet area. Not that I have the inventory space for the sheer volume of stuff I'm trying to lug around. It's already all full. Oh well. I can just grab stuff. It'll be fine. Okay, I can see why people would complain about underproductive hen enclosures. Yes, it's perfectly understandable that you would want something that could make those just do more. Yeah. Let's see, so I can run around here and unlock nothing new. How long have I been at this? 90 minutes and done nothing. I have some pink slimes. So, can the Yoki slime just coexist with the chickens? Sometimes inspires nearby hens. Okay, so I guess just toss one of these in here. And the rest of this looks like money. And 3 more of that in there. And what needs to happen here? 806. Not the most impressive intake. And they're trying to escape the phosphorus slimes, that is. Except they're not actually starving, so I don't know why they want out. Oh well, I guess I should add more food anyway. Grab those. Let's see, how are we looking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This may not be an excessive number of roosters. I think they're doing okay. And the pinks are still starving. So then let's toss those in there. What am I saying right now? Why am I saying that? Okay, so grab that and toss that over there. And toss them back there. Okay, right. Let's see, do I already have all the phosphor plorts I need earmarked for fabrication? I think so. 1,000. So what do I want to spend here in terms of productivity upgrades? Is this thing happy right now? It doesn't jump or anything, so I think it's safe. Let's see, I'd really love to put an air net on you, and that's all about all I have in terms of farm upgrades. Anyway, still so broke. Maybe I should be pushing cash generation more aggressively, but I don't want a power core network. Oh no, wait, I need cotton plorts for power cores? That's crazy. And tabby plorts for tank boosters. Ooh. Full slave, extra tanks. So is every resource gonna want the same... Is every upgrade gonna want the same resource? Excellent question, and I don't know the answer. Anyway, I'm still broke. Right, what do I need for jetpack? Radiant ore. Well, I guess I just need to investigate what on earth I can actually grab with this new thing, and how am I turned around? Why is this place hard to navigate? Why does the music sound suddenly off-key? Hello, Mutrix. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavors. I think this might be new dialogue, I don't remember. Looking forward to seeing what you built. Okay, we get med station. Well, what's it do? And a conservatory table. Cheers. Why? Enter gadget mode. Okay, it lets me heal on the range. Why bother? You do? Okay, it is furniture, but why? I think I'm gonna. What do I need next? Alright, I need crystals and stuff. Okay, okay, you really want me to place that, huh? Okay, okay. Sure, there, see? I'm all ready to get healed and stuff. I already did that. Wait, resources. Oh my god, the tutorial text is never gonna end. Guess I'll just grab more money. No, 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 no. You need resources. Also, tabby slimes. Listen, we'll just see if we can scrounge up 10 of those. It's true. Foraging is much more practical for getting a diverse range of slime parts. Let's just be honest here. Where did I put those resources, though? Let's see, I remember seeing geysers and seeing... Oh, actually, come to think of it, what is the favorite food of phosphor? They like Q-berries. So why am I growing... Who's the Watsons? Excuse me. So why am I growing pog fruit? Because I would need to actually grab a Q-berry. Let's see, where have I seen resources? Were there some in here? Oh, there is jellystone. It's both solid and squishy at the same time. All squishies are solid, huh? Jellystone is a semi-hardened mixture of minerals and slime, possibly resulting from plorts sinking back into the earth below. Because of its softer texture, it's a favorite stone for sculptors. Deposit jellystone into the lab's refinery, where it can then be used for crafting vac upgrades or slime science gadgets. Okay, conveniently, I don't have to lug this everywhere with me. Alright, yeah. Does this grow back? I guess there is only one way I'll ever find out. Let's see, no sign of more jellystone though. I guess I ought to keep my eyes peeled. I'm already full up on that. Slimers. They're just slimes. They don't actually slime people. They produce plorts. Welcome back, potatoes. How was dinner, I suppose? Let's see, where can I find more resources? I guess I'll just run around in circles until I figure something out. There was nothing down here, right? Nothing to see there, but a place where I need... Oh no, wait, even a jetpack wouldn't get me anything pretty good. You, what? Dinner? When's the last time I ate? Oh, my food was not so great. Now that you mention it, I need to eat earlier than normal this stream, but we're not there yet. Not by a long shot. Let's see, I wanted to investigate resources. What you eat? Melted rice cakes and... I don't need any of that. Melted rice cakes and almond joy and snack-sized almond joy bars. That was my meal. I am not gonna have inventory space for any of this stuff. Oh, there's the thing I wanted. Okay, so what is the deep brine? Yeah, salt of the earth kind of stuff. Shockingly enough, deep brine yields deep brine. Excuse me. Not safe for drinking. Melted? Yeah, if you pour water on rice cakes, well, they don't actually melt the way graham crackers do. They just sort of fall apart. They sort of stop being rice cakes and sort of start being rice cereal. Except way blander, because they don't put any sugar in it or anything. Anyway, not safe for drinking. Deep brine is thought to be water from the slime sea that has been filtered by the... It doesn't sound too good. It's edible. The chocolate helps flavor it just a little bit. It's thought to be water from the slime sea that has been filtered by the subterranean coral below Rainbow Island. I thought the slime sea was not in fact water. It is significantly denser than fresh water and loaded with salt. Alright, deposit deep brine into the lab's refinery where it can then be used for crafting vac upgrades or slime science gadgets. Remind me of when I thought rice cakes were made of popcorn. I see. Okay, names are confusing, right? Wait, no, what does corn mean in Danish again? Oh, corn just means grain. But I suppose, no, rice is not in fact corn. Also, there is a teleporter here that I have not activated. What have I done wrong? Emerald cypress. Yeah, but why? They're just leaves though, and won't make you rich. Well, doggone it. How valuable are emeralds anyway? Gems tend to be surprisingly not valuable in Stardew, but I don't know how things work in Slime Rancher. I think the way they work is there is no such thing as gems at all. Okay, Refinery Link is being helpful. Mostly because of how it looked and feel. But it literally says rice. How long ago was this? How young were you? Also, I don't know what resource I needed, but I'm not finding it here. I might have to range further. I might have to explore a new area. Is there any possibility... It was like 8 or 9. Okay. Being a child is an experience, right? It's amazing all the things you don't know. Let's see, so what kind of resources might exist here? I don't know, I guess I should just get running. No sign of Q-berries, annoyingly enough. It was called Riskix. Riskix. Oh, well... So I'm not sure how that confusion arised. The name probably should have been a giveaway. Oh well. Do I have your Slidepedia entry? I don't. Oops, I didn't want to throw away the port. Nope, damn it. Why are mouse wheels hard? Oh, stupid geyser. Toss me up in the air. Or just let me grab that. These slimes are totally metal. What are you talking about? It's clearly rock. You're crazy. Oh, an intro. Accessing GTL.log. I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers there. I've read this before. I think I can afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. I completely forget everything about Old Rancher's story. Oh, there's a thing there. But how do I get up there? It's like I need a jetpack or something. Or maybe platforming is an option? No, there's no way I'm making this without a jetpack. I actually made this without a jetpack. Alright, alright. So show me, what on earth is 0 out of 33? Is that the resources? Maybe, that kind of makes sense. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. It's not actually very good. You realizing I thought the name was what it was made of? No. But why not? Why would it be named something different? Kids are weird. Oh, there's the Radiant Orb. Magnificent. It yielded all of 2. Okay, tell me more. The awesome power of a rainbow in the sleek aesthetic of a lump of mineral. I would not call that sleek. It's literally a cube. That's like as not sleek as you can get. Of all of Rainbow Island's many oddities, Radiant Aura may be the most remarkable. Under a laser thermometer, its temperature reads over 100 degrees Celsius, but it is cool to the touch and becomes an icy liquid when melted. I see. Weird. Because it felt and looked like popcorn. Right, okay. Remember, names are there to fool you. The mechanics behind its shifting array of pastel colors is easily understood once observed under a microscope. It's made up of infinitesimal deposits of pure rainbow. Oh, obviously. How could I have not thought of that? What exactly does an infinitesimal deposit of rainbow look like? Then there's the way it gently vibrates, humming, as if radiating some strange cosmic energy. Spooky. Well, at least it doesn't burn me. Deposit radiant ore into the lab's refinery where it can then be used for crafting vac upgrades or slime science gadgets. Wait, does it tell me where it's found? Just like if you were named Woody doesn't mean your name of wood. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. What likes heartbeat? I don't know, I can't investigate that now. My pockets are full. Logic. Yeah. I need to use more logic in my life. I may be deficient in that. Is there anywhere else I can get here? Oh, maybe I could climb up there. Also tabby parts. I need these for something. Oh yeah, I totally need these for something. I'm only confirmed to need 10. Oh, I'm not getting there without a jetpack. Maybe I could make that jump? No way, right? My brain was so huge as a kid. Mine too. Oh no, I don't know if I could actually bear to talk about all the dumb things I did as a kid. Fortunately, I seem to be unable to remember most of them. I do remember throwing away all of my moonstones in Pokemon because they said they evolved Pokemon, but they didn't evolve my Pokemon, so clearly this must be useless junk, right? You can't get more of those in the one I was playing either, so those Pokemon were just lost forever. Lol, okay. There we go, I shared an embarrassing story. I feel so accomplished. It's like I'm relating to people. I see a bright light. Do I dare head into it? Oh no, it's just fake HDR? I don't think that's the way... No, that's not a real HDR effect. I don't know why though. It's not like those are impossible. More pog fruit. Also, dangerous bats. Wait, put down you. Oh my, are those crystals? I thought you were just rocks. Oh, also that doesn't lead me anywhere. Is this death water or is this safe water? How do I tell? Look, it doesn't kill the slime, so it must be safe, right? Oh, puddle slimes. Oh, actually, I want slimes. Maybe now's not the time. Right, puddle slimes are really easy to care for. I forget what it takes to actually get one. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Crystal quartz. Crystal slime's already in. All of my stuff. This is the life of the slime rancher. I had so much cool stuff. When I was 5, I was walking with my family, and on the ground we find a 50 kroner. They said I should take it, but then I said, no thanks, I already got one at home. Okay. It's really important to fill out your kroner collection. Pollen? What on earth is pollen? Oh, that's weather. Slaps. Rainbow Island is lush with trees. That's terrible. That's not what sneezing sounds like. I love slaps. Maybe? I don't know if I got that right. Rainbow Island is lush with trees and flowers, so it's not unusual to find clouds that cause tears of joy and sneezes of joy. As a reaction to the majesty of nature in full bloom, I wish nature would be less majestic, honestly. But nature on Rainbow Island rarely stops there, as pollen clouds are often a precursor to more aggressive forms of plant life expanding their reach. I see. Only reason I still remember is because they still talk about it. Oh, right, I forgot. There is nothing parents love more than embarrassing stories from your childhood. How could I be so foolish? And look at the agitation on those slimes. I may need to feed those immediately. Hold up. Cut that out. Anyway, I think I got distracted from being sad. Okay, wait, I forgot how easy it is to die in Slime Rancher, actually. Yeah, the enemies aren't that dangerous, but boy oh boy will jumpings out looking absolutely kill you dead. Okay, well, chickens are still growing. And the elder hen must be culled. We have more elder hens that are culling. In need of culling. There's the elder rooster. Otherwise, everything seems to be in order. Egg slime? It is in fact a thing. Supposedly, this causes my chickens to lay golden eggs, though so far I see none. Man, this place is looking pretty crowded. I don't know. Harvesting may be necessary. Also sadness, though. Don't forget the sadness, that's important. I wonder if I need to get more phosphors. Sadness. Yippee. Sadness is my favorite. Alright, well then I guess it's time to harvest these boats by hand. I'm getting distracted by things that are keeping me from playing Genshin. But there's just so very much to do as a slime rancher. It's a stressful life. Always have things vying for your attention, but also then you fall in the slime sea and die. And you are sad. I have way too many pink slimes. Why did I grab so many of these? Oh god, the value is dropping even lower. Why do I have so many? I don't know if I'm more nervous of exams tomorrow or happy about manhwas tomorrow. Well, how did excitement for manhwas go last time, sir? possibly you might need to practice more. Pretty good. Okay, never mind. Okay. 7 is adequate. Oh no, wait, but what if you're even more overconfident now? Imagine the consequences. It's above average. Right, my bad. But then, what if you do worse? Are you doing okay, Mr. Roostro? I might have too many chickens. Anyway, right, I was trying to actually get the Genshin. In this next exam is the one I'm most unprepared for. Cat smile? Okay, I see. Cat's meat. Did I say? Oh, right, I have no tabby plorts because I died. I think I'm supposed to be talking to someone, and then that'll be the end of the story, right? I should talk to Ogden or Ortiz. Also, he says hello as Ola, but I think he's just trying to be cool. Who do you think you're fooling, sir? Or maybe Ortiz? Hola, Beatrix. Are you there? It's me, Ogden Ortiz. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger and maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies the world has never seen before? Maybe. You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of Kokodoba fruits, I have been reaching for even greater culinary heights within the far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating Kokodoba pie, Kokodoba souffle, Kokodoba pudding, Kokodoba con carne, Kokodoba con Kokodoba. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. Does Kokodoba really go with souffle? I feel like none of these things actually go with fruit. I guess pie and pudding. Souffle and con carne, I guess, that's just chili, right? I gotta talk about unstable cores, gamma radiation, nuclear reactor, and radiation in daily life. Wow, that sounds like a lot of ground to cover anyway. Actually, I guess you don't have to go into much detail. Excuse me. I'm actually unsure how relevant radiation is to my daily life. I mean, the world is so very full of carcinogens, what's a little radiation on top of that? It's a 2-hour exam. Wait, what? We need to talk that long? There's no way. They wouldn't do that to you, would they? I'm running out of ideas. And willpower. Poor Ogden. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. Tasty treats aside, I want to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. Mostly I just toss them into the slime sea. And stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring will work up a sweat, so take this water Ew, portable water tap? Oh, but that's something I have to fabricate myself. What is that? I don't think that's for me. That's from a weird place. Good luck, Beatrix. Keep me posted. I'm rooting for you. What? Okay, wait, Ogden believes in me. Creates a refreshing freshwater spring. Oh, that's an excellent question. Can I make puddle slime enclosures? Puddle slimes are the best. What are you gonna do with this? Tell me more. Don't worry, I'm in a group. Oh. Do they have to talk about all the same things, or do they talk about something different? Dig site? Tide pools? What is all this? Oh wait, those are different areas of the ranch. We're not there yet. Where we are is... That's quite enough of Slime Rancher, yes? It's time to save and quit. But also quit. Are my save files now? It doesn't tell me my playtime. Oh wow, I'm already 167 out of 4 row 2 entries. And turns out you get those a lot early on. Okay, wait, but that's not that's not what time it is. It's time for Slime Rancher to go. And time for Genshin. And start the game. Bad news is they don't compare to me in these subjects. Alright, group work. Group work is a reason to be sad too. Excuse me, am I still sad? I'm not sure. What I am is switching games. Okay. I think now I may have permission to be not sad anymore. Let me just edit this, and the start of this stream will be... This leg of the stream will be 2:05:45. Save that. No, it's not singing along with the music. Also, our experiments are kind of mid. I forget, what kind of experiments can you do with radiation in junior high? I don't think we had experiments at all in junior high. Yeah, we didn't have a lab. Did we? I don't think so. Anyway. Here we are back at the academia. Because I guess I wanted to try a world quest at some point. Middle school, you mean? I feel like that makes you sound... you're almost gonna go to the gym. You're planning out your trip to the gymnasium at the end of this year, so I think junior high is a perfectly adequate description. IDK, what junior high? It's like high school, but less. But before, like you're younger. Those things still want to fight? I don't think so. Anyway, I unlocked the teleport waypoint. I wanted to try the world quest, but why? Are these quests really that different? Oh my god, there's chests everywhere. Well, I can't just ignore those, though. How high level are these men? No, they have an elephant with me. I'm gonna get denounced again. Okay, what if I actually let Sethos do the Sethos thing and what interrupt me? Okay, Sethos is done doing the Sethos thing and whoa. Oh no, it's another one of those Fatui jerks, and what is stopping me from attacking right now? Ow. It is in fact ranged support. Now irritating. Ding. Dash back there. And, ooh, that's... Oh my god, stop hitting me with ranged attacks. I can, like, barely see. Bing. Drop that there, and... Oh, you are in fact not iced anymore. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Glad to be of assistance. Okay, dash back. And he doesn't have energy anymore. Okay, drop that. Wait, why doesn't that target? Yeah, really? That wore off already? Okay, so back off. Super speed there. And that's all Sethos has him. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Bing, bang, and bang. Wait, I shouldn't be using Sethos against you. That's not gonna work. Yes, you have a fire shield. Doesn't overload deal fire damage? Okay, drop that. Melt, and that does nothing. Why does it do nothing? Oh. Bing. And why aren't you dropping your attack? I don't know, you don't buff attacks, don't be ridiculous. Like, one of them is putting ow. sunscreen on a piece of meat to see if Gamma can get through it. Okay, well, fair enough. That's something we would want to know, right? I think. Honestly, your shield is just so absurdly strong, I should in fact just be ignoring it. Why is your attack so unresponsive? Yeah, it just never goes when I press the button. Okay, I should in fact be doing Sethos things. I missed. You still have one fast shot in you. How much damage? Oh my god, I took tons and tons of damage there. And I'm so sleepy. Well, on the plus side, I do have raw meat. Imagine if I actually used items for healing. I just, like, eat food? That must be crazy talk, right? Another is just testing the different radiations and what they go through. I mean, what else is there to do with radiation but to see what it goes through? What exactly does a not mid experiment look like anyway? Are you just a teleport point? No, you're a thing that wants fire. Fair enough. Yeah, what blocks radiation is of deep interest to everyone who does not in fact want to be irradiated, I think. Cat? What about dog? Are you a friendly dog? Why are you just a stray though? Where's your owner? And there's still something I'm missing about these torches. What's this do? Maybe it wants me to do dendro things. Could there be a dendro grana anywhere? Another experiment, not ours. Testing how seeds grow that have been affected by radiation. That sounds like a long one. Oh, there's the dendro grana. Okay. I feel like that'll be unpredictable. Maybe, I don't know how predictable the effects, so what is that? Triana seeds? Yeah. I don't know, I guess that most things that get irradiated probably just get sick. They don't get fun mutations or anything, right? Just as the tree Lakshana creatures have a normal, scorched, inactivated form, these Triana seeds, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger true sense pulse. I see. No, wait, hold still. Okay, that does in fact reveal that. And that unlocks the chest, right?
Remarkable condition.
Actually, come to think of it, that Batui guy was underleveled, and he still did that much damage to me. And what is that glowing thing? Terminate this treacherous transport? I see no treasure hoarders here. Well, maybe you're the man I need to terminate. No, okay, yeah, you are in fact treasure hoarders. Let's go. Ow, stupid elephants. Ow. If only I weren't so completely vulnerable when doing that. Okay, drop that. And I do in fact need to be Noel. Ding. Ding. Oh, why aren't you doing heals though? Oh, I do have Charlotte's healing actually. I should probably just use that. This is totally unnecessary. But like it's... Wait, what? But like it's definitely not worth a 12. Wait, what? They just deny you grades because the experiment was mid? But do you get to choose those or something? Excuse me. Alright, so get running. And don't grab everything in sight. You don't need that right now. Right now, can you understand what I am saying? I feel like I am incomprehensible. Wait, is this the academia? Actually, apparently I'm supposed to talk to Catherine from the Adventurers Guild. Am I gonna unlock Sumeru alias? That would be nice.
How can my own brother say something like that about me?
No, I can't understand you. I knew it. It all makes sense now. Anyway, I think Charlotte needs to heal Sethos.
Watch out for pickpockets.
And, wait, what? Well, I mean, that's the first thing you say when I get in here? Yikes. Okay. I guess things are a bit rough in Sumeru. Excuse me. Can I just steal your produce? I can't steal. What do I even want this junk for? I'm never gonna use it. And, oh, there is a teleport point here. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Across Treasure Street to... You must surely be the Adventurers Guild, huh? Is Catherine, in fact, taller than Charlotte? Not sure. I feel like Charlotte's short. I don't know. Hello there, G. How have your recent travels gone? I'm so sleepy. It would not hurt to take a little rest from time to time. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. Not true. I haven't done anything worth noting. I just wander. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. I mean... I was there when the dragon got beaten. Does that not count as great? It's more like if the experiments don't hang together with the problem, then it's no good. Hang together? They don't get along? They're poorly chosen. What do you mean connect your controller? Is my controller dying? Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. A mysterious drum. Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the Academia, and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. I thought you already operated in every nation. Unfortunately, though we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers, they have all invariably failed. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Why did I sign up for this? I should have went to that one. Oh well. Well, this is an issue that even the Academia cannot solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Actually, Paimon's getting kinda curious now. What sort of commission is this, anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the Academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Is it related to that huge beam in the sky? That might be noteworthy. Anyway, let me blow my nose. concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the Academia immediately put people together to investigate. And this resulted in them delving into ancient records, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Appa Osha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. I see. Is it linked to corruption and wither? Because those are things out there too. Did I know that? And I've seen a recent trend in my oral grades. 12, 10, 7. Are you telling me you need to be practicing? According to these records, this celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tivat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Tamir Mountains at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. Did you mean procrastinating? Then yes. Wait, you're saying you do need to be procrastinating? Are you sure those aren't important? And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Wait, what? There are dwarves in the desert? I never thought I'd see the day. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the Academia. The only people who still live there are a mysterious darshan known by the Academia as Nagarjunates. Nagarjunates? Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a darshan of the Academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. It's not like my grades are important anymore. They're not? I didn't realize. Then, the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunates are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. What a weird place to stay. Okay. Listen, I love this place where my comrades died. I want to stay here for 500 years. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the Academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Kararina. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The Academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group and, as such, have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. Add all the grades up, and my average is above the threshold for the high school. Even though you're counting your chickens before you hatch? This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to the Karin Ria are located nearby, but the exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the Academia until now. Why can't I read? Even if I get a -3. Oh, okay, I see. Excuse me. Come to think of it, that is a thing I did in junior high, though. I don't know if it was really such a great idea. I guess it didn't matter in the end. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions to those ruins. You did the same too? Plot out my grades to see how much stuff I could ignore? Kinda, yes. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? You're just finding someone to step up to the plate, huh? Is this content? Hardly. It is following careful analysis that I have found you best suited to this task. After all, your pioneering spirit is something rare even amongst adventurers. Yo, we are so much alike. I don't know if that was a good habit for high school. Oh yeah, I actually ran into some troubles there. Maybe working diligently would have been a better habit to cultivate. Maybe. So after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whatever-ites, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy, and we'll get some more from the Academia too. Yes, that drum you picked up was originally given to us by the Academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. But like in high school, I can't do the same thing. I was a really bad procrastinator. Maybe you're better, I don't know. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. Oh no, what if the procrastination wasn't just a harmless phase? What if it was actually the beginning of me being non-functional as an adult? I don't know if studying diligently fixes that. Excuse me. I'll be leaving this task in your hands then. I've marked the rough position of the Tamir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abyssosk, traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Okay, Kavarena of Good and Evil. That's right, that's right. Yes, as I moved up in school, my diligence in schoolwork got better, but not better enough. I guess I'll do a little. Possibly not a bad idea. Whoa, I don't know why you jumped at that angle. Redeem test. Okay. Thank you for that, sir. Yeah, thank you very much for testing the point reward system that I still don't have a use for, and never will. I can get nothing done. Who am I kidding? I am not functional as a human being. Anyway. Wait, I was supposed to go near the Tamir Mountains. Tamir? It's not gonna be pronounced Yes, it must at the very least be Ta, I think. Also just big old split open pomegranates. I mean, I guess this is good for showing off the merchandise, my bad. It's not a pomegranate, it's just a grenade. Grenade. Also, that's not a watermelon. That's a less tasty kind of melon. Yuck. But these might be real watermelons. Right, so what was I doing? Honeydew is good. It's definitely not as good as watermelon. I guess other melons aren't so bad. Have I seen this harbor before? Weird. Okay, so then. Oh, well, they said near the Tamir Mountains, but, turns out it was on the opposite side of the north. Okay, this should put me nice and close. Paimon is the best travel companion ever. I don't know, she's not such a great scapegoat. People don't believe me when I tell her that she ate my paperwork. Or at least they don't accept the excuse. More like tastiest emergency food. I haven't eaten her, so I can't verify her tastiness. Also, apparently they were expecting me to approach that from the south. Go figure. Oops, what a waste. There goes Sethos' ultimate energy. Okay. Sign of the Alpshot is one way to refer to this big old sky beam. I prefer the absolute end of the world. Also, there's a domain here. Completely undiscovered. Oh, apparently I was going the wrong way. apparently I have to follow the path. Go figure. Okay, open up Iron Fortress. I can't do it. Oh well.
Have you ever tried drawing in the sand? From up high, it makes for an incredible sight.
Why
But
do
you
monsters
need to be
exist
somewhere
here?
less exposed to the wind.
I don't know. I don't want to fight them though. What are you? What sort of challenge are you? Okay, okay. What more exploding barrels do I need to break? Where are they? 7 out of 8. Where's the one I'm missing? Is it that thing at 38 meters? Challenge failed, but why? Okay, there is in fact one 38 meters away. How would it... how do I even get over there quickly? I have 19 seconds to get an angle on what exactly? Where is this thing? It's tucked away there. How rude. Okay, well I completed the challenge.
Monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
Okay, okay, Sethos is still a silly guy. Why do I have to follow the path? Why can't I just go straight to the sky beam? The desert here, I'm not sure if you're interested, but here is the problem. The problem? You get problems? I thought this was an oral exam. Every year we use more radioactivity. We use it in hospitals, machines, energy production, and other forms of technology. Could it be a problem for us and other living organisms that we use so much rad? I mean, isn't that a question of the shielding? I mean, I guess potentially. Yeah, we gotta make something up we are researching. I don't know if my take is gonna be the most accurate. It seems my grasp of radiation is a little lacking. Especially the socio-environmental considerations of radiation use. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Where do they normally expect you to get these answers? Your textbook? Or do they actually have you do research and stuff? I think there may in fact be potential problems with heightened radiation production. Google is best source of information. Is that better than just asking Chet? Who are you? Possibly because Chet will in fact just lie to you. Yeah, probably never trust Chet. Unless you're desperate. You guys don't look like tribe people of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. Also, we don't have books. What, really? Well, that just seems irresponsible. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. Lies, I've gotten further. All on PC. We've been commissioned to come here, actually. Commission? What commission? As far as I know, the Academy of the Rainforest has declared this area a restricted zone. Why would there be commissions? We were commissioned to investigate something up in the sky that looks like bad news. The sign of... what was it again? The sign of Aposha, says Mystery Voice. Yep, that's the one. Wait, how did you come to know its name? Oh wait, you're Mystery Voice. Mr. Generic Desert Guy. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't you mention the correct name just now? I really wish I could clear my throat ever. I wish I could see an allergist. Since you know the sign of Aposha, you must have heard of us Shamania, right? I have no idea what sort of name this is or how it ought to be pronounced. I feel like you don't see do double Y's occur in Hindi. No idea. I know those are a thing in Arabic, aren't they? This makes a difference because I remember the duo Arabic voice is always pronouncing sort of like actually. The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. Order of Skeptics. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Puro. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I don't think Y is a vowel ever in Arabic. I am Puro, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Nagar juice sites or something. Or Nagar juicites. Looks like Puro isn't the one we're looking for. Nagar junites? That's just a derogatory name for us those guys from the rainforest have for us. What jerks. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev alongside the Divine Brood's heirs. He gained divine power through the right of Chinvat and put an end to the calamity. I see. Okay. So it's not in fact Nagarjunite, it's Nagarjunite. Oops. How dare they call such a great hero in our first Vijnanapati by his given name? Okay, Howard. Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the Academia? Okay. My bad. I should remember that most things in Sumeru have very Indian-sounding names. Okay. We're here because we accepted a commission from the Academia. BRB. Okay. Enjoy. So the Academia folks have been reduced to hiring some no-name adventurers to do their dirty work, huh? Cowards, just as I thought. I thought they might send some mercenaries over the worst. What an oversight on my part. What do you mean I'm worse than a mercenary? Listen, I'm totally a match for a dragon. Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the Academia. Of course. Lord Nasurias has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so are you here to gather intelligence after all? I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. If this conversation continues, as unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you. I'd like to see you try, sir. And voice still so cloggy. What? You're the one who couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame on us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Alright, geez, show Puro the token that... Pyro? Token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it. Token. This had better not be some trick. Ta-da! Look, told you we weren't lying. A mysterious drum. I already read that. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token? Yeah? Did Catherine mix things up? No, that's the one she gave us. The one we gave her. You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. What are you gonna do, intercept me? There's a whole desert to go around you, sir. Don't you underestimate us as skeptics. Alright, bring it on. Excuse me. Alright, let's freeze you. You're only level 37, it's fine.
Excuse me?
Oh, that doesn't work on stairs. Is he dead already? Cease, I say. Lady Soros, why did you... You didn't have to attend to such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. But what are you? We party appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? Are you the thing? The thing that collects the gold thing? This little thing is about Paimon size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Puro calling lady in that reverent tone? Listen, it might look like a cute mascot character, but I swear it is actually a godly spirit. Humph. Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to the traditions and principles of the party. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Listen, we're not party. What do you want from us? Yeah, fine. We're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon and he is G. We're adventurers who came here on a commission. Well actually, I'm the adventurer. Hey, we adventure together all the time. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, I mean, what if we're bandits? Wouldn't you want to know that? What if we're murderers? I mean, we wouldn't introduce ourselves as murderers, but still. That item has profound connection with us, Pari. It is not something that you mortals should possess. Gee, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way. At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the Adventurers Guild. Oh no. How will we ever survive if we have less Mora? That's a huge loss. Reward? Mora? To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. Listen, I want adventured in this place, and there's nothing but, like, level 37 enemies. It's fine. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. Aren't we already in an eternal samsara? Wait, hold up. Are you revealing truths about the afterlife to us? Samsara is the cycle of death and rebirth, right? Are you confirming that we do in fact get to go to heaven? You humans are such interesting beings. No matter. I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain a worthy tribute, even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We'll still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky, and if we don't... Huge hole? You refer to the sign of Appa Osha then, and you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? Maybe. I have huge faith in the capabilities of mortals. Less so in spirits. I think those might be kinda useless. Heh, how presumptuous. It is the duty of us Pari to eradicate the sign of Appa Osha, an endeavor that I, Shorosh, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird Simorg, and sacrifice everything that one might call Shorosh. Well, that doesn't sound immortal at all. What kind of spirit are you? To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear. Simorg? Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird Simorg? She is the master of Kvarina, who once saved the land from destruction. What if this is all a hoax? Legend has it that it was she who split into infinite motes of Kvarina after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. Sure, Paimon doesn't think that we'll need you to sacrifice yourself. In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. Okay, I have completely misjudged what sorrow should sound like. This thing has massive delusions of grandeur, I think. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. But, Lady Soroush, the Regent of the party has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is completed. I have decided, and as a party, my word is law. I do not envy the Vajnar. I forget. I can't even manage Paimon level memory. Oh my god. Alright, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. Excuse me. But gird yourselves all the same. That which lies up ahead of you is not a place that mere human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. Fortunately, the traveler is far more than a mere human. I think, probably. She really talks a big game, huh? Well, she's so annoying. She's not even all that... Why do they have such incredible face in our reading skills? Do Chinese people really read that fast? There is no way, right? Maybe everyone... Maybe everyone just has no idea what anyone's saying in Genshin. Maybe. Path ahead has been opened. You merely need to follow the... Oh, wait, I should be grabbing that. Okay, well, I have no idea what this thing said. At least it opens platforms for me. I could just glide, you know. That'd work too. To think that this place too has been occupied by Dev. Oh, you want me to kill things? Well, fine. Okay, and that's slow now. Alright. Ding, ding. And Monsieur Verite. Ding, and Super Shot. Okay, not bad, right? Oh wait, there's more enemies that need to be killed. Right. Oh, you got frozen? Oh yeah, cause... No, I want to freeze that, man. Yes, you're in the water like a dummy. Of course. Psst, 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 psst. Is there a cat? Ow, wow. Oh god, why did it hurt so much? Okay, yeah, A+. Perfect use of Electro, right? Use Electro against Electro, and why is Charlotte almost dead? Oh wait, you've been de-shielded? Right. Oh, let me just freeze you. And now drop that. Yep. Oh, my attack got interrupted again. Oh my god, why can you do that at all times? Just drop that on him. Psst, 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 psst. No. There's no cat here. Am I the cat? What do you mean, Dev? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilly churls? To think you would so easily defeat the rampaging Dev, Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite the gap between you and us Pari, the sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. Wait, is that the red thing you gotta use for the gold rock? Maybe. Turns out world quests have their benefits. I have decided then, you shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? I'm sorry, I do not speak, any Indian language of any description, so, in any capacity, so, I am going to be very confused. Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell the ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserved to be remembered. Are you sure? Well, okay, sure. Just remember that all the great people were actually violent thugs. I'm so sorry. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. Okay, let us never forget Soresh's love of conflict. Self-destructive violence. Yes, you are a cautionary tale in the making. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus, I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. I didn't bring any paper. You'd think that paper would stand up really well in sand, but, it was actually prepared for a journey in the jungle. Rejoice and give thanks, for is this not a grace that few receive from us, Pari? This all sounds very complicated, but basically, you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Why can't the skeptics do that? The skeptics, I may admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you mentioned previously, the rest are not fit for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost all ability to engage in such. What are the swords for? None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then you shall witness my valiant form. Well, sure, even if Paimon can't see it. Listen, this thing is kinda cute, right? I don't know if it looks comfortable to pet, though. It's kinda pointy. She looks pretty cute, but her attitude's just the worst. Oh, Charlotte has more healing ready. Pink, 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 pink. It was not a full heal, though. Oops. Oh, can you open Corruption Rock? Boom, 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 boom. I should grab things while I'm here, right? Just think what we would miss out on if we don't use the morning flower. The path here is dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Oh no, your negligence has doomed us all. Gray crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Are you sure these are gray? They look kind of purple. Paimon's had her eye on them for a while now. What are they? Gray crystals are remnants of the Blackfire's embers, proof that this land has suffered great calamity. The Blackfire? Indeed, I am sure you have heard of that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of devs that crawled through the gap nearly turned this into a lifeless realm. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fires filled spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored lord of Kvarina, the divine bird Simmerg, why is speaking hard, drank the primordial water left behind by our god before transforming herself into Kvarina of all kinds and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Kvarina has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by the Kvarina. Are those the crystals? Really don't feel like we have enough for the exam. Really? Oh, I'm so sorry. What was left by those are these ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The gray crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect this must have something to do with the sign of Aposha's dark power. But if we use Kvarina's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Kvarina should be nearby. Let us look around. Oh my god, those waving arms, it's always so excited, huh? Or see, rather. So what do you need to say more about? And why do I need to go here? Does this break? Oh, it did not look that breakable, honestly. Okay, Kvarina, go. Thank you for the crystal melted. Melted may not be the right word. Well then, I did not misspeak, did I? This of Kvarina, the cultivation, I'm never going to be able to read that. Let's just ignore it. Also, enemies exist. But apparently I actually need to go to the training grounds of the Order of Skeptics. Where can I find that? I don't see a marker. Excuse me. Well, I think we are short on time. I mean, you said you were doing great on time, and yet you still... And yet your speed still was worse than the last one. I guess I probably have to fight these men again. Alright, let's have it out then. Oh my god, how do I make them stop hitting me? Oh. Okay, well, that's not doing it. Wow, you do not actually telegraph that clearly. In spite of how DPS-centric fighting is. I have no idea what hit me. Okay. Sessos is not doing big damage anymore. No, really, what is hitting me? Okay, it might be... They throw rocks. They just throw rocks like jerks, and it can still interrupt anything I try to do ever. How are you missing right now? Anyway, so... I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you right now, aren't I? Okay, wait, I'll try to make... Did I miss? I did not in fact miss. Good. All the others weren't me short on time? Wait, what? I'm not sure I follow, sir. I thought you said you were... thought with the last one you said your presentation was more than long enough. Wait, which direction am I supposed to be going? Why is it not marked on my map? No, that's the wrong way. Okay, drop there. Does this, in fact, get me closer? It does. Okay, wait, there we go. That's sorta no, though. That's closer. Okay, okay. And if I climb... Climbing is closer. Good. Forget it. Plus, we don't have a conclusion. Yeah? Wait, what do you mean forget it? Am I really being that difficult? I mean, if it's different from the previous ones, that implies... No, I'm not getting this at all. Maybe I'm too distracted for this. Nah, my wording is just weird. It's that man. I forget who is this man? Lady Sosh, Guarena's envoy. You've returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of the documents regarding the right of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all the great songs of Guarena next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment. You two. Do not fret, they are G and Paimon, the newly chosen Yasnapati, and his companion. They are here to witness my great work. I mean, I feel like the most honest conclusion to everything is a bunch of wishy-washy stuff. Yeah, producing more radiation could cause adverse effects on the health of humans and animals, but we can take measures to mitigate this, right? Plus, it does have its benefits to society, right? We're not just producing that radiation for no reason. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. Or is that not the kind of take you're interested in? Yes, Napati, you say? Though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the right of Chinvat may have untoward effects. Now that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the right's completion. Actually, please ignore what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Speak no further. I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out, Jian Paimon. You bring the drum out as agreed. The Corybantes. The Corybantes, you say? But could it be a Corybantes? Yes, this is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a laupa between ourselves and the party. I have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the Fates will also be with me when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their House of Diana, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Wait, what? Wow, what a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh? Villain? Yeah, the Academia are the true villains here, I have no doubt of that. I forget my introductions. I am Nasejuna, the Vijnanapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like those the Academia might send. I mean, we did take a commission from them. It turns out, folks in the Academia don't care for wandering the desert. And so you are of them after all, but it matters not. Even if the entire core of 30 were to be sent here, My plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. Are you sure? Burning the Academia sounds bad. Yeah, so they would all say, those treacherous louts from the Academia. And when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. You mean... Well, those aren't people, those are abyss mages. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of the Kvarina, Lady Sosh. And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them. Oh, I guess the Patui wear masks too. Very impressive. Of course, my Astapati, it is right that you should sing my praises. When do I get to see you defeat a foe? Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir Mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavand would struggle to hold us. But really? How do you fit that many people into a desert? Oh, maybe he means struggle to hold us, as in, if they put us in the desert, we would starve. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the Academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of Kvarina, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Is it weird that the skeptics worship the weird red flying thing? Sounds like quite the disagreement, yes? Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the Academia. Say not hate, but rather that we simply cannot coexist. That honestly sounds worse than hate. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. But sir, you were an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the Academia, this is naught but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand up against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Probably gazing at the stars, apparently. Compared to those pampered pedants, we who combined thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't quite get it. You need only understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Kvarina in impurity, Dari in the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as the sky does. Isn't that Natlan stuff? You're beginning to sound like no true Sumeran. Sumeruin. Sumerite? Those sophists and their fancy Darshans believe that the fates of all are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. Sir, the skies do a lot for me. Actually, there seems to be lots of power there. They might be right. But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing. And perhaps nothing is truly perfect. You think you thus? Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. I am not an expert on this stuff. Anyway, Nasaraya, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the gray crystals hem us in ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign of Apaosha soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of the sign... Right, that's right, we were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this, we still don't know what it's supposed to mean. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, Let us call it the water's surface. Yeah, but why? The water's surface? Your explanation's just making things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It is like a mirage, if you have seen those before. Okay, I see, fair enough. It's blocking the Academia from viewing the stars. You're just helping their case. That big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari once built up a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of this world. Facility? Oh, is that how the ancient civilization got destroyed? Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing many ruins here. I guess there are plenty of teleport points. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow. Hollow? Are there ethereals? And though they were sealed away within the new vein of that ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with it. What that sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Tevat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vijnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the party, but as the power of impurity is strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows, that hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. What no, don't do it. Don't destroy the world just because you're bored. But no, that wouldn't be interesting at all. It matters. It matters not. Sumeru drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kvarina. Well, if she's limitless, then why do the crystals persist? As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we party have. I, Sorush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be your equal. Of course, Kvarina's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is that really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Aposha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that the light of Chinvat existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the defendants of Simurg, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kvarina to purify the land. And would you not say that grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits her order's style? What? That's so haphazard. This sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? Because we've been at this for like an hour 15 and there is no sign of the quest ending in sight. How long is this? I'm sure there's gotta be some alternative, right, G? It's always been this way, hasn't it? Yeah, totally, definitely. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we parties should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Dunigi Hollow to make preparations for the light of Chinvad anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon is kinda curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kavarina battles against impurity. My Asnapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. I don't know if the S assimilates to the N. I don't know how these languages work at all. Oh no, what if I had to read up on how to pronounce things? Maybe. Okay, Sorush, Bloom Guard of the Pari. Pari are very mysterious creatures, and the Bloom Guard of a race. And as the Bloom Guard of a race, Sorush can replace your characters to fly and move. When Sorush is in flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Sorush can ascend or descend, and can use the Accelerate skill to increase your flight speed. Sorush cannot be too far from your character, though. A Bloom Guard should never abandon others, after all. Sorush can call upon the special energies within items around which mysterious mayflies dance. Press Sorush's Interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of Kavarina. Hold her Interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel Kavarina's might. During this time, you can control your character freely. And as a Pari, Sorush can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. Amazing. I feel so much more capable now. I'm ready to take on the world. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go this way. Inventory to feel my gadgets. Oh no. Switch to the gadgets tab. Okay. I want to equip that. Okay, I can in fact just do that whenever now. Good thing I have no other gadget vying for my attention. Snack time already, huh? Ooh, a thing I can use. I can test out, I've already forgotten her name, Sorush. Yes, a thing I can use Sorush for. Neuroda fruits. Worn by special plants. Okay, power to stand against impurities. As they contain Amrita, they can also melt special crystals created by solidified Amrita. Right, so. Okay, don't hold, but tap. That works reliably. How do I interact? Right trigger. Okay, and no, that's incorrect. No, why? Oh well, I get 80 troops, is that? What else can I interact with you? Does it do that? It doesn't interact with that. And what about this? That's just Dendrorata. Don't stray too far. Well, why don't you highlight that? No matter, I guess I'll... Whoa. Why does it have to load? Oh dear. Maybe we allocated all our RAM already. That is unfortunate. Rather, we used up all the RAM we had before we implemented this feature. Also, I need to start eating. Yes, I need food. Where did I put that stuff? That would be bad. And to add water. I am so hungry. This is no time for playing with cameras, Charlotte. Yes, it will not go at all. Wait. I am distracted by my food. Come on, food. Are you in fact hot watered up? Can't quite tell. Listen. This is gonna be great. Oh my god, if I have it hot buttered up, I'm gonna have to stir. Hopefully my bowl is in fact gonna slide all over the place. It's gonna be really annoying. But I'm so hungry. I feel like I could pass out at any moment. Okay, wait, that's probably ready for eating, right? Okay, wait, let's eat carefully so I don't choke. Is that a deep pit in the Tunigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. And that is why we must use the power of Kvalina to reopen the way. Hey, didn't I just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal too. No, I mean that we must open the pass to the sign of Abosha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Kvalina to stabilize the seal before initiating the light of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. That's a lot of proper nouns there, sir. I'm getting scared. They are the mightiest manifestations of Kvalina scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the light of Chinvat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as the legend holds the first Vijnadapati Nagarjuna in the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnadapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where they used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that the Kvalina's envoys will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. I guess that makes sense, maybe. Did Sorush not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Simwag? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. It's not true, don't do it. Well, that's what Sorush says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kvalina together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically, only the party who has been chosen as a bloom guard can touch the great songs. It sounds like we're nowhere near doing anything. This is the life of contacting scholars. Of course they'll just talk and talk. But our current envoy, Lady Sorush, has yet to obtain that right. Are you saying you're a fake Bloomguard? Is that so? All that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Soros? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. You're looking kinda pale to me, actually. And you float. Only by obtaining the twin horn chaplet may she become the Bloom Guard, and being able to gather the... being able to gather the power of Kvarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zervan, the first party. She is seriously old. She is a mighty party who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the very party who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the Abyss. Hey, you're just calling it the Abyss now. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin horn chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Soros called you her Yasnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Vorukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zervan may be found. Nom nom nom. Perhaps Lady Zervan may change her mind should she see what we humans view Lady Soros as the predestined envoy. So why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. Wait, what? What do you mean they hate learning? I thought you were in learning country. If she looked upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. There's no way you're just making excuses. And this is the only method we have at present to change our current situation, so please, do go with Lady Soros to the sacred place protected by the Kvarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Shinvad still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the location of the great songs. As for the quarry drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection once more with the party who still remain in slumber. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Shinvad to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin horn chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Oh well, so we have to look for that party elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Soros is. She totally will be. No good can come from weird plant fairies. Definitely have to put your trust in weird star fairies. And, where am I going? Can I just fast travel? 400 sounds kind of far. I have unlocked none of those teleport points. Oh well, away we go, I suppose. Okay, I don't want to lose too much altitude in. There are chests everywhere. Can Soros do anything for me? Oh, this is just a monster camp. Rather a hilly trail camp. Alright, Sethos, this is your kind of thing. Oops. Let's just remove you from that sniper tower. And now is Charlotte time. Oh, he just climbed back up. Alright, no, I said you're being removed. Okay, big boom there, drop that. Okay, okay. And there is the other archer. Ding. Do the Sethos thing. Okay, wait, that felt like overkill, honestly. And no more power there. So then, Yankai time. Bing bong. Bing. That, and wow, you attack slowly.
Say cheese.
No, Kiwi. I don't know if that man said cheese or not. I don't speak Hilly Churl. And no fast attacks. Oh well. Rather, no fast charge. Wait, don't miss. What do you mean you can dodge that just by running? Oh yeah, how annoying. Bing bong. Bing.
Smile.
And say cheese.
Excuse me. Behind you.
And that doesn't look like a big hit. Okay, wait, so then, drop that, drop that, bing bong bing, and you're already better. Oh, your attacks are so slow though. Okay, freeze you, well, not freeze, but something similar. I can't believe I missed. Okay, I have the tiniest amount of ult charge. No, don't climb on it. Why are you so silly, Seth? Oops, Seth.
Ah, this is a nice surprise.
Probably should have just blown my nose. Blown? Blown, sir. That's how English works. No, I don't want way more random vegetables. Why is this even an option? Oh, I see. You must interact with that, right, Soros? Wait, how do I descend again? Never mind. I guess you don't interact with that. Doom, boom, boom, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, really? You do nothing? Why does this have an icon? Or is that just where you appeared from? Okay, well, I have no idea what any of that does. And Soros's true sight did not help. Oh, what if Soros can free these? Well, she can't do that just yet. And I think that bud might be out of range. Possibly. You really can't do anything with this? Curious and curious. Alright, never mind. Guess I'm not doing any of that. Unless there's another flower closer, but I don't see one. Okay, that's not a Sealy, that's not a Dendroculus, that's just a thing that melts the crystals, right? I think so. What if it is in fact a Dendroculus? I will be sad if I fly down there. Ignore it. Alright, this is the kind of thing you're supposed to be able to interact with, right? Is that how they look like now? How pathetic. Sorush, what are you talking about? Never mind. I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter. We shall keep going. So weak, can't even manage to be a flower fairy. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that really is a strange tree. The way it's shaped is like a circle, Looks almost like a door, right? And then no option. If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Yeah. Paimon definitely would like to go first. You'll be eaten. The Favashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual party residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Favashi tree, huh? But where are all the residual party? Paimon can't see them at all. I mean, why not wake them up, though? Of course, Kale Flater Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. Wait, you're saying you're actually a ghost? It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, I might actually think you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on a battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Yeah, obviously. Now that you're following me, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Favashi trees are party that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into this state that you see now. Clearly they ought to have died. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form and were rejected by the Vorokasha Oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them so as to bring them all back to the Vorokasha Oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep these Favashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter moments they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. So you're saying we should help them? Well, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. No, you can't. That's what makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Sumeru's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us party to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. But what about the part where they're suffering? Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We party share no such weaknesses. Fine, even if my Yastapati fancies so... Or since even my Yastapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. I want to hear sadness. Did I do it? Apparently, yes, I guess, maybe? There's a chest over there, but I think that might be too far out of the way. Sometimes it feels like I have to go through this game wearing blinders if I want to do anything other than chase chests all day. I'll surely be arrested if I do that. Special four-leaf sigil. These special four-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amrita and be moved by Sorush. Press Sorush's interact skill to pick them up and place them where they are needed. But what if they're needed here? What kind of challenge is this? Okay, wait, I like blowing stuff up way better than fighting. It's just a shame I'm not using mouse aim. Did I do it? Hi.
Ah, this is a nice surprise.
Oh, Amrita. What's this for? I forget. And apparently we're going in this cave. But then there's Amrita right here. Maybe I can afford a tiny diversion. Is this where I first found this stuff? And why are you loaded in at all times? Okay, yeah, I guess keeping you loaded is... But then... Do you actually have to deload my characters like this? But why? The technical details are confusing. Listen, I'm no game developer. So drop that. Did I miss? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong button. That's the one. And you do in fact have flight stamina. Weird. You have to fly lower now. Oh no, there's even more armor around. What have I gotten myself into? I wanna... Dang it. Okay, clearly interacting with that green pillar is too much of a distraction. They were both just dendro pillars. Not interested now. I am interested in choking. That's what I do best. Exploration knowledge. Yes, please. Burgeoning spirit. Excuse me. These tree vines have ensnared the scattered Quarina. Sorish can use her power to extract this energy and channel it into the vines. Some tree vines have been affected by gray crystals, and some require additional Quarina energy for their snare to be loosened. I see. I don't see at all. So what does this mean for me? Well, I sucked out their stuff. I don't see the benefit to me. Oh wait, got me a chest. Okay, never mind. This is very beneficial. Excuse me.
It's a monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
That was still so silly, and I'm already choking again. Okay. Also, that was a name. Yeah, I totally know what you're talking about there, sir. Which way am I supposed to be going? Do you interact with that? Ooh. Okay, wait, more challenges. More ways to ignore actually progressing the quest? I'd love to. Annoyingly, Loom of Purifying Light. What's that do for me? Should I check my inventory? I kinda wanna know. What is this stuff? Steel stopper. No, that's not right. Oh, it's a consumable of some description. No idea what description, though. Miraculous. Do these normally go in your inventory? Oh wait, I've spent all the other ones. Excuse me. And do I in fact have Amrita? Is that it? No, you're Core Lapis. Flaming Flower Stamen. No wait, the Amrita is just an obstacle. I've already learned this. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, apparently I'm just supposed to drop. Fair enough.
Father.
And
So
tell me that Sethos didn't just die. Whoa, so this giant snake fella is also sealed here. He was probably really dangerous. What other kind of monster would you expect in the desert, honestly? Yes, but it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been swallowed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I think Paimon will be very good to eat, but I'll protect you. Nobody gets to eat Paimon but me. Paimon knows that. You certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But is it also not said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? She would never do that. I merely jest. If you were bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorokasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. I can't believe I got killed by a cutscene. Stupid Sethos. Alright, let's just stick an egg into him, I guess. And Charlotte will have to do the healing. Well, Sethos' half-health, at the very least. There is a teleport point there, and I kinda really want it. Oh no, not choking again. Where am I going again? Continue further down. Wait, wasn't there one of the tree gates? Took a shower. How was it? I hope it was nice and warm.
Hold that pose.
Okay, this slime is not gonna know what hit him.
way ahead
Drop that. And that. Wait, don't you run away from me. Oops. It was warm and nice, hooray. Anyway, I guess I'll just get to work raising you. Not that this deals huge damage or anything. This, in fact, may be a complete waste. How much damage does this deal? Okay, turns out I needed none of that. And why are you gathering power? Is Sorush gonna do something amazing? Is this a Sorush kind of thing? What do you mean? We can't get closer right now. It does look like a seal E. But it doesn't want to talk to me. Why do you hate me? Does it like Sorush? Okay, Sorush can in fact get closer. But cannot interact in any way. Is that magic, or are you just blowing plant kisses? Do plant kisses feel good? I don't know, I've never been kissed by a plant. It sounds very unnatural. Better not do that. Sorush. Did I fall in a hole I wasn't supposed to or something? Apparently. Oops. And that's what I get for eating on stream. I have to go higher? Wait, well, where am I going? Continue onward, and then crystal. Please tell me you can do fine things. Why are you incapable of this? Well, what am I missing? So that does not do that. Well, what am I missing then? Does any of this break? The answer is no. No, okay. Apparently I just took a wrong turn. Dang nabbit. Can you tell me that a little more clearly? Curse you, caves. How dare you? Doom, boom, boom, boom. Is that... No, it wants me to go lower. Oh. Higher 51 meters? Huh? Okay, now I want to go lower. But now it wants me to go higher again. What? Where is this thing trying to tell me to go? Wait, no, what? Why does it keep moving on me? Okay, so if I jump down here... Okay, now it wants me to go that way. And it's not moving. Hooray. Finally, I have gotten waypoints to cooperate. My life is fulfilled. Why was that glowing? I don't know how to interact with sand. They don't have sand in Mondstadt. What are you talking about? And what is that creature? It's so goofy looking. Okay, that is definitely 100% a Pokemon. You can't tell me otherwise. I can't remember exactly which Pokemon that is, but it is definitely a Pokemon.
Hold that pose.
Give me some space.
Okay. That's all out of Sethos power. Oh, I need to get Noel involved because Sethos needs lots and lots of healing. Why are the mushroom caps squirting like that? Oh, what if it's actually a type of Saurian? Are all Saurians in fact Pokemon? This is gonna be way too much damage. Total overkill.
Excuse me?
Well, at least that's more Sethos power for later.
This is a nice surprise.
Let me just grab a little more food. Oh, actually I need lots and lots of this stuff. For Sethos' next ascension and... Oh, I missed that.
Someone needs assistance.
I must stop ignoring things. There are valuable resources out in the world.
I'll catch up.
That's not the attack button. Excuse me. I've practiced and it's, okay. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Oh, these actually do things? What do they do? How many of these do I need to interact with? Why do I feel like I'm back in a place I've been before? Well, there is this hilly trail camp.
Smile.
Okay, wait, imagine attacking from above. They'll stand no chance. What are you even standing on right now? Oh, except I can't use Sethos power there. Excuse me.
Behind you.
Alright, I should probably just clear out the archers and stuff first so they'll stop being super duper annoying at all times. And over to Charlotte. Easy there. Dash back there. And come on. Hello. Oh wait, I'm actually okay.
Motion to compel.
And Faye, drop that. Some more pyro for you. And now I think I want Noelle to finish you. Ping, ping. Oh wait, Charlotte actually has her ult back. I guess I don't need to use Noelle for this. But I kinda want to anyway. And doggone it, you're really still alive? Okay, wait. Never underestimate the weakness of sword. I guess the damage on Sethos' skill isn't actually terrible. Dang it, why is this thing useless? Actually, no, not useless. Useful. Why is it useful? I thought it was supposed to be useless. Why are talent recommendation... Why talent upgrade priority recommendations lying to me? Making me think Sethos doesn't do so much with his elemental.
All in a day's work.
Why are chests always right next to cookpots? Anyway, it's time to move upwards. Maybe grab money. I don't know if that was worth pressing the X button for.
I'll catch up.
Wait, okay, remember, these can unlock chests. What do you mean, blockage of crystals? Firewick. As a form of Corarina scattered upon the earth, Firewicks contain that same power and will stick to your character once picked up and affect nearby grey crystals. Oh, okay, so you're saying I will in fact just want to grab that thing with my hands. How distasteful. Why can't I let weird flower fairies do everything? Oh well. Okay, so how do I put this down? Right, like that. And then you can... Oh wait, what? Why do they... Why do they reactivate so quickly though? Why doesn't it go? How long does it take? No, it's not reactivating just yet. Okay, so that's how it is. It's some kind of combination challenge. Question is, which order does it go in? So what if we try far, mid, and near? No, right? Okay, near, far, mid, also not right. Okay, far, Yeah. And mid. And that was the right one. Wow, that's kinda tedious and annoying, honestly. But at least I solved it. Why couldn't there be, like, some indication of which order they're supposed to go in, though? And why is this wall weird? Well, I can't break it with a sword. Let's make no mistake there. Excuse me. Yeah, look at all that defiled energy. I've seen it before. So then, let's activate the teleport and marvel at my voice failing me at all times. No, wait, that's not right. Maybe grab more goodies. Dum dum dum. Oh, except I still don't even know what these are for. Oh, what's my new exploration knowledge, though? Excuse me. Soul Bell. The Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for use in trials meant to choose human heroes. It used Kavarina in its manufacture, and thus can be engraved with past memories. Do I want to be doing that right now? Wow, what kind of cactus is this? I don't know the name. So, a cactus bulb stalk so fungal looking? It seems like a pretty weird thing for a cactus to look like. Let's set those to the honors. Or just activate. Reach all targets within 40 seconds. I don't know how good I am at sprinting, actually. Oh no, grab that. Oh, 40 seconds, it turns out, was actually extremely generous.
This is a nice surprise.
So nice. Oh no, and more distractions. But I want them. Yes, I want the... What are these things for? Wait, what? This is not a fly through the wings challenge? I mean, I know they're not actually wings, but a bulb might as well be a wing, honestly. Where'd it go? Apparently this is a manage your camera challenge. And it doesn't just conveniently respawn, huh? Well, Dognobbit. Dognobbit? Dognobbit? What am I even saying? What are the words that are coming out of my mouth? I don't know. I'm actually very low on time. I should wrap things up very, very, very soon. I would have expected this quest to take so long. It's almost... But it has no voice acting, right? Yes, it is. It's super long. Way longer than a character quest, but voice acting isn't there. Or maybe that's just normal in Genshin now. I don't honestly know. What am I thinking? Oh god, one last cutscene. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert, too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the party. So there will be lots of other beings like you there, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going. Could you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. I don't know if oozing is the right word. That is the harvest token. The sacred form of the god that has granted us part of your life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god. Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. And that is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the harvest token to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. I'm so sorry. The Vorukasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kvarina that defends the earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. We've been breaking that stuff. Is that bad? But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She has been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the dark hole. I fear that the sign has emerged here due to being attracted to her power. If it were not for the presence of the Harvisptokum, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world, but it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that. Let's go look for the Servan person, shall we? If we get that chaplain and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. Maybe. Okay. Oh, wait. We've gotta die so we don't have to be trees. Yes. Oh no, what if you die but you still become a tree? I don't know if your plan's destined for success, Sarosh. Anyway. I do in fact have to go. Yes, that's a matter for a whole other time. I wonder how much quest is left. And it's scary to think about. What if everything gets resolved right there? And if I'm at the very end, it doesn't matter, I can't do more. Oh wow, this has actually no subquests. It's literally just this one lump of quest. All of this gives just 250? What paltry rewards? Why'd I even bother? Anyway, that's an issue for another day. It's time to just admire the skybeam. If practice again, it's better I think. We will make it. Okay. That's good to hear. Sadly, I am out of time. Yes, we made it to the skybeam. I think the tree is losing. Also, there is an island in the sky. Where is that? Yeah, I figured. I mean, I could easily be back in the air. I don't know if I can see that far. Anyway. Okay, well, thank you for coming back. A shame you were busy, though. Anyway. Please wish me the most luck you've ever given me for tomorrow. Okay, I hope you have more luck than I've ever given you. I don't know how much luck I've ever given you, but, hopefully you will get more. And look at Sarosh. You always plans like that? At least this won't happen after. Right, yeah. Where you live is probably not going to turn into a desert anytime soon. And on that note, it's time for me to actually wrap things up. Yes, sir, it is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And exam interfering with stream. Oh, that is a shame. Wait, okay, goodbye.